Right. Some gamers. What's been? I can feel your strength growing through my actions. Why should I trust you? Good question. Everything I'm here is what you allow me to be. I have neither a body nor a voice of my own. You said they gave you many names. What kind of names? Bastard! You fucker! And such, yeah? Names born from mud and blood. So yeah, basically what I said. It depended on who won that day. You fought in those wars? Don't be naive. Everyone did. Elves, humans, orcs, and dwarves. No one remembered why anymore. War had become a habit. And we thought we could understand it. Being given a name in wartime is extremely rare. But a general? That's what I needed to be. On the battlefield or in the backline, it didn't matter. I carried the hope of silencing everything. You tried to end the war, didn't you? Bro, what is this question? I'm sure everyone that is starting a war is trying to end it. So that's kind of interesting question. Tried? No, I believe that I had to. So you don't want to try to end the war, I see. Every race, every species, all traveling in their own. Righteousness. We call it honor, but it was just exhaustion with priority rewards. I believe that if peace couldn't come from diplomacy, perhaps it could come from magic. Oh, he's a mage? Perhaps a king of the First Kingdom? Not just use the spell? You thought magic could change what we are. Isn't it? Its whole purpose? To reshape the world when forts and still have failed. We were so close. I remember the screaming and then silence. And then it all burned and the mist appeared. I know the story. Maybe that was the price. Maybe peace was never meant to live among us. Do you regret it? Yeah. You understand one day, when the fire inside you starts to sound like reason. Make it sound inevitable. It always was. Alright, so what was that about? Who knows? Epiphanies. So, Epiphanies unlocked. Adjust practice. All the heroes under level 6 gain experience armor. Otherwise... Oh my! What? Wait, what? Wait. Plus 100 max armor. So there's a cap? Apparently. Nonetheless, it feels like a strong modifier. Guard practice. Every 160 damage blocked. Plus 10% experience gain until the end of the night. Yo, what's up in there? How it's been? Doubt I will lose this one. I will use this one. So whenever the hero dodges, +1 dodge up to plus 50%. Yeah, lol. That's so useless. That's so useless that I don't even want to take it. Like literally. Every 10% experience gain after 100%. Plus 3% resistance. Every 25 enemy skill plus 1 movement. And plus 10 experience gain. This is something to think about, but I don't know. 25 enemies killed, it's quite a number. You will most likely win the round at this point. At the end of each turn, apply 10% of what? Poison damage. Scales infinitely. Okay, this is better. This is like, yeah. This is already better. I can see that being useful a little bit. Although 10% is like nothing. The range damage dodge multiplier is reduced by minus 50%. In cases where the multiplier becomes less than 1, enemy dodge is reduced instead of being increased. Physical damage now deals 400% damage to armor. Okay, this is cute. Pocket watchtower. Here's builds a watchtower at the targeted location. The building will be demolished at the end of the night. Can use 2 times per night. Hard to say if that's good, though. I would really like to know the stats of that exact tower. Let's watch tower. Watchtower. Wait, isn't it the tower you just can climb upon? And get like yourself plus to range? It's a bit useless. Military engineering increases damage of all defenses by 30%. Okay, not bad. Next. All melee skills have 1 additional range. Okay. Something. Alright, that's it. I'm free. Ah, yeah. More uncommon level up. Other than that, nothing new. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nights, yeah? Holy man. Like, Grabby wasn't kidding. It's literally, it will take you 12 hours before you reach the boss. This is the type of the game it is. Alright. I recently discovered that there is a threshold on the number of modifiers you take. But it's a little bit sad to discover that the only reward you are getting is an ability to restrict yourself even more. Yeah, interesting. Was there? Gold and materials, like from a reward, yeah? Yeah. Bone Skinner looks more efficient. Increase the production building limit by 2. Production building limit. Wait. Production building limits. Do you mean I can get more gold mines? Or wait, production building, it's the armor shop and so on, so yeah, probably yeah. That's Omega OP. So, am I ready? Okay. Kinda. Do I have? Who's my stronger or weaker? Rather weaker member? Who would that be? Hmm. I think that's gotta be the way. Especially considering that Leo can block them all. That's gotta be the way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand there. Stand there. I have 0 materials. God damn it. Also, I wish I would be able to just position my archers, my archer on the watchtower. Doesn't look like it's possible, but it's alright. Let's go. Nothing left to do. Was there? Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I hope I used all the equipment I had for this battle, because I forgot to check. Also, what is this? Accursed. Believing in ghosts is common, whether or not they actually exist. Corrupted, mind-playing ghosts might seem a little over the top, but unfortunately they now exist without a doubt. They love paralyzing people with fear and confusing their senses. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Magic damage. -1 action point. Okay, I can... It's okay. Depletes 5 mana. That's fucked up. You know what's even more fucked up? The fact that half of them are not 100% HP. Which is not that good, because like I will not crit on some of them. Boomer! Oh my god, boomers in my game. What are you doing there? Burst. So the only thing that those boys can do is basically just to burst. Targets when the unit dies. By the way, funny enough, from the hitbox I can see it looks like if I will kill this guy with a swordsman, swordsman is not gonna take any damage because he's gonna automatically move from the explosion inside the body. And regular burst. Regular burst does more damage. So I assume the moment it can, it will use it. Alright. Looks like a good opportunity for the lightning strike. Before I do this though, let's debuff them a bit. And let's go. Final damage, crit. How much HP by the way? Almost 500. And 20% resistance, which was 50 before, as far as I can see. Well, that's great. That's decent? That's decent. Should I... Oh my god, do you see... Oh my god, do you see this movement point? So, what's my range? My range is fucked up. And ironically, I can reach only 2 places. I sort of thought that I'll be able to cover the whole map with this archer, but no. Wait, why they don't really have any armor? I wonder. Out range. Wonder what's the range of this guy? It's enough. Our shots cannot be executed. Should I even use it right now? Technically, why not? What's gonna be the damage of this hit? That also doesn't feel like it can crit, like at all. This guy's not gonna move. Okay. Let's focus on this one. And I'll finish him off the next time. This side is done. Oh, what's the next one? Again. I can see some problems. Especially considering that most likely I don't do damage to the cursed boy. Snipe shot? Does nothing. I need a mage to deal with that. And my magician powers, they don't do anything. Don't do anything at all. Never mind. Apparently it's a better mage than an African archer. So, -1 problem. Let's try to clear on the right side a bit before anything else. And the problem is, this guy is reaching and blowing this this wall. And most likely I cannot do anything with that yet. Other than maybe a snipe shot. Snipe shot doesn't kill. Yo, too tough. You know what? I just noticed every and each one of them, of the big boys, that they have good amount of resistance. It's like yikes. Okay. Blade Rush. Let's start from the Blade Rush. It's nice. Potentially, if I give him this barricade, will he use it? The opportunity to break it up? I really would like to know, though. And before I do that, I need to get on another side. What's that shit? That's how I move. Nonetheless, barricade, there it is. Then let's poison them all. At least poison works brilliantly. Or at least I thought so. Never mind. Okay, now it works a bit better. I have only one more turn. I guess this is the only way I can put myself in a safer position. Evasion plus 32% dodge. Dude! I should have killed some stuff. It doesn't give me... Ah, yeah, man. It doesn't give me... Fuck. Ah. Deal less than 500 damage to enemies cursed. Wait, what? Excuse me, I don't know this. Yeah, I thought whenever I am killing an enemy, it will also give me some movement speed. Wasn't it the case? Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Attacks in melee range. Apparently, it only applies to melee range attacks. Oh, well. Now I gotta do something with the boomerang. Do I reach? Not really. Auto hits, armor, dodge. Isolation damage. And a sniper shot. I mean, sniper shot is pretty much the only thing I can do. And it's worthless. Need to think a bit. On this side of the map, everything's decent. At least I would want to think so. Stun resistance is low, can utilize it. I wonder if this guy's dead. Yeah, looks like he's dead. Then that probably means I might just retreat for now. Then I feel like I need to finish up the boomer. What's your damage? Oh, what's the damage you say? 200. I can partly block it. But that would be unadvised. What is this ability? Watch out. Better range. Dodge. And accuracy. What? Where did I get it? Watch out skill. The heroes atop. Alright, now I see. But it cost me a point. She cannot afford to lose. Stun resistance 50%. Doesn't look like it's that effective. And a snipe shot. Will be a bit more effective. Okay, that's better. He will live. And the turn. But this guy simply ignored. The barricade. He didn't care. Very understandable. Still, I would get a little bit more. So wait a bit. Let's return him for the time being. Does it look like I have some problems? Apparently I would not say so. Out of range? Really? Ah. Is this guy. He blocks the vision. Well, nonetheless, I can just simply do this trick one more time. And who's gonna stop me? No one. Oh, they can do damage to each other. Nice. That makes more sense now. I hope the experience also counts for me. Okay, what can I potentially do? I'd like to stun some of them. Well, let's see. Let's use the brush first. And if I try to stun them like that, will that make sense? Technically, just a little bit. Then like, there's another question why didn't I use my poison, but it's like another question. Let's blaze. And I guess run away. The side is done, officially. The mage. Might as well just chop him. My free ability does a lot of damage, so I'll gladly use it. I wonder why my poison number is not modified. I wonder why. I guess I have nothing better to do than rather poisoning them. So let's go. Someone cleared. Don't see that many problems. I can even skip a turn with the archer. Beautiful. Right, let's go. So far, so easy. Don't hit my corpse. It ain't yours. Okay. Kill 42 enemies or more targeted with negative alterations. 42? Well, I certainly can try. Kill only two. Oh, yeah. Should have focused this guy, maybe. They're not gonna do any damage yet, so technically that would be a wise idea. So what's about my power shot? Will it be any better? My magic power, the thing is, will go through the resistance. And my power shot is, fun enough, is relatively the same. While it's also affected by accuracy. I have 3. Should be enough. Should be enough for now. Next turn is gonna be better. Now what? If I start from this one, okay, I do more damage. But how do I kill him? There's some amounts of damage, but and ironically, it's almost the same as the ball. Maybe if I will use my snapshot, it's gonna be a bit better. Just a tiny bit. Crit? Maybe? No? No? What do you think about crit? It's not yet the time, it says. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Perfecto. And I'm out. Beautiful execution. I hope this guy is gonna be interested in destroying the barricade. It's gonna be the time to test it. Then I'm a tiny bit afraid of killing those boys, because it might provide some problems. Blocker, blocker. I can poison hell out of him. I probably should. No one else matters. Uh-huh. That will do. And the turn, and let's see. Hope that he's not gonna blow everything. Yeah, it's not. And I don't know, because for some reason he's staying at one place. Okay. Don't touch my ballistas. It's almost over. It will die. So I might not think about it. And to clear this area first. Any ideas? What about power shot? He's gonna execute it, I will be more than happy. Oh, haha. Well done. And maybe kill this one. And that would be too much. This guy's gonna enter the city next turn. I'm gonna finish him off too. Might stop them from entering somehow. There are a few ways. I don't believe in the execution though. I can use Arctic Blast. Or rather, just the regular shots should be it. At the same time, they're supposed to be dead. Alright. I wish I would have a little bit more potions for action points. This is a dream. This archer really likes to drink. Well, that's understandable. Don't really afford letting them in. I should have used magic spell, I think, but already too late. So what's on the side? This guy has 5. £5. -1 movement. You're not running anywhere. And that's even better. Then I can kill the closest and poison the second one. That'll work. That guy got a dime. And life is beautiful. For the most part. Then another interesting part. And ironically, I gotta kill those 3 because they will enter and ruin everything. If they touch ballista, there's gonna be too much panic for my citizens. I can't afford this. Well, that didn't work. I mean, technically they might die, which is funny. Blisters might finish them. At least I hope so. They should not restore their armor. I can once again try to use the lightning strike, but do I need to? That's another question. You won't be missed. Jesus crap, the amount of mana I'm using. It's insane. Soon to be the knight. Probably gotta use the energy potions at this point. Otherwise it's gonna be a waste. Alright, what is this? That's definitely something I did not expect to see. Wait a second. Elite Splitter. Muscular, yep. But what else? Surrounding itself with a thin mist within a given range. And what does it do? Whatever does, I don't really like it. Can I launch myself with the help of a ballista somehow? Bruh. Why not? Because I think like help might be required on the side. Yo, bro. Don't you have this perk, or? I guess it works only with the party members. Okay, that's work. That works. Funny enough, that works. Right. I'll keep that in mind. The blocker might reach. And we don't like it. These guys are useless. I have some movement points, so invest a bit. The real question is, will that help? Yes, that will. Nice. My job here is done. Then launch ourselves towards this area and use another scroll. That's a good start. So, I can poison a few of them. And that will prevent the panic. Good. What's next? I can move. Okay. That will do. Now I'm a little bit useless, so the next thing. Arctic Blast. What do you think about Arctic Blast? Might be a good ability. Especially with this mana. Requires line of sight. So what? That's what it. That's what it means. For some reason, it's not enough. Not enough to be on the watchtower. Means watchtower is completely useless. That's fucked up. The best thing I can do, most likely debuffing the target. Utilizing my lightning strike. Let's try. So that's something, but what's next? Bruh. This is how I could I could use the vision. Insane. Bro, can you die? Thanks. So what's next? Apparently I just can come a little bit closer and the mist will go away. I do not know that. Oh yeah, so stun resistance 50%. I need to stun them somehow. If I could, that would be really great. Seven movement points. Maybe barricade should do the work. Yes, most likely. Yeah, now panic is not possible. At least from this clover. Now I need to think how to kill this and this guy. Potentially maybe with this one, but that doesn't look like a hard option. I can sacrifice them. My skill will one-shot the blocker, but the thing is, it's not necessary. Three. I can use one spell there, then go there. That's gonna be one spell left to kill the guy, plus maybe the bash. Then I also need to escape. Let's try. Do I have enough? I will be there. One, two. Yes, should be enough. Then I kill this one. Then I'm there again. So what's now? Now I wanna slap him. Then I have 2 turns. Where did I get another one? For 7 months spent, restore action point. Oh my, juicy. Then what can I get? Snapshots? I guess. Wow. Not even close. I can use barricade. Plus... No, I cannot. Technically I can still be there, but this guy attacks weirdly. Then I should place it there, so he might go around. I have only 2 more turns. What are my options? I can poison him 2 times. then probably he's not gonna go anywhere, which is also beneficial. Do you think I can kill him? No. I don't really have the damage. Poisoning him looks like a better option for now. He might even die. Yes, he will die if I poison him one more time. He's still alive. Oh my god. But Ballista... at this point I'm not even sure if Ballista will shoot on this guy because of the mist. Might as well block it. That's gotta be an option. So that I don't have the diagonal propagation, otherwise it would be a bit better. So okay. This guy died because of the skill of my character, I assume. Oh no. Fuck my life, man. They managed to break through? Wait, did I not use my my mage this turn? Dude, fuck. I lost the item. Yo, I might have not used the mage. That's fucked up. Okay, what's now? I mean, it's not over, it's just a tragedy that I will not get a bonus item. I'm not sure if I have not used this character though. I probably should have used. I mean, I probably did, but they got close anyway. It doesn't even matter that much anymore. I will most likely kill them all. Whom am I supposed to start from? It's like another question. Fuck. I killed only 4 out of 8. Well done. Yeah, the propagation skill sometimes might fail. Arctic Blast? Not enough. Sniper shot might kill. But doesn't. Should be over the next time. But I mean, they will regenerate the shields. Yeah. That's undesirable. You know, I'm also a bit surprised that Blocker doesn't have the armor. That seems like most logical thing to have for him. But no. I cannot do anything else other than using the snipe shot. And honestly, I see the way. How did not I think about it earlier? Man. What's going on with me? The dwarf skill would be useful in that sequence. Probably. To teleport on any tile of the city. But now it's a bit different. Hold the door? Yes, that's the only thing I can say. Then maybe let's block the ballista. Although, am I blocking it? No, not really. I blocked nothing. So let's stay. Okay. I see one thing, that ballista, especially a split ballista, it's a fucking bullshit that I will never take again, because it doesn't like... Bro, if, as far as I can see, if a shot is applied from one ballista, it is not gonna be shot from another one. Like, one clover can be damaged only once by the ballista. Bro, it's so shit. It's so shit now. I didn't expect that they will become so weak. Alright, so I have all the time in the world to finish them off, and I probably should use the mage for that. For the sake of mana regen. There we go. Anyone else? Ah, yeah. There's one more. Bang! Done. Insane fuck up. Insane. In terms of an item. But still, as strong. Oh, the mist moved. The mist moved, and that means I should unmove it. Repel. And depends on what's my next modifier. I gotta think. Huh, plus 23 Crawlers. Are you kidding me? It's like nothing. I already have enough. Overall XP remains unchanged. Man, I thought I will get additional XP, but no. What the hell? What do I want to have? Bone Skinner. Industrial Revolution. Reduce the cost of production building upgrades. Isn't that like too late? I have 4 nights. That might be a little bit too late. I have a big pile of corpses, please. 1 item. 1 item. No biggies. I mean, if I send my workers, of course I will have a little bit more items, but not sure. I mean, I gotta get some items. One way or another. Wooden short bow. A trinket. Reliability, opportunism, accuracy. XP gain. Cute. Health regen, skill range. Skill range, you're saying. Skill range. Skill range is huge. Especially considering that it also will apply to everything. Like, for example, if I will equip it on an archer, my archer skills are also gonna be amplified. What's there? Resistance, daily mana regen, and overall mana. I might just build my mage with another book. Does that sound like an idea? Of course I will lose 10 mana, but who cares? Probably no one. Or I can get reliability and more damage on the buffed target. Along with some experience. Pile of corpses. What do I have? Some armor. With dodge? A helmet. With a move point. That's something. Don't have that many helmets. Dwarves almost hit a cap. Yo, are you a human? Yeah, you are. A bit more movement points for the boys. Right, so oh my, skill range. It's kind of decent for a sword though. Sword will get a better range, so it also will mean more targets are gonna be hit. Damage, I guess. The fucked up part is poison still doesn't scale. 100% poison damage. Any poison applied by the hero has decreased duration. Wait. But it's even better? Like, you get twice as much damage, but instead of 3 turns, it's gonna be 2 turns. I think it's worth. When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, yeah, it probably doesn't really work with the crossbow. I do think you need special stuff that poisons everything. But some additional poison damage looks decent. Isolation is still increased by 100% of the hero's accuracy. Wait, what? Opportunism is increased by 100% of the hero's resistance reduction. Well, I mean, technically, not bad. Attacks now ignore half of the target's resistance. This effect cannot be combined with magic. Oh my, You know, a really good spell when you have melee build. Now I really wonder. But like, at the same time it doesn't really matter because like my source damage Sucks. For that to understand what I need to take, I need to look at the shop. And the shop tells me that I probably gotta buy the sword, by the way. It's not that bad. There's another book. There's teleportation scroll. There is a potion. Holy ring. Healing received. Then pants. Armor, accuracy, dodge, health. Nah. Plus 2 movement points, 7 momentum. Better damage. I can take it. I can try. Reroll. Always good. So another armor, but the stats are whatever, but they give me a lot of dodge, if of course I will utilize it. Other than that, everything's like whatever. Propagation damage. Oh, trinket! Dude, first time I have seen this item, I thought this is a piece of an equipment, so in a way like a regular armor or pants would be. Then mana regen. 3 movement points. Skill range, propagation damage. Experience gain, crit. Propagation damage. Might be cute on a mage, but not really. Explosive, bolt, scroll. Insane damage. And extremely mana efficient. And a low price. I most likely am gonna take it. At the same time, I'm not sure if I really need the beasting scroll. Probably I don't. So, with that in mind, do I want to go for double poison damage? That I will be honest with you, I cannot notice the improvement, like at all. Like, let's see. They say that my poison is supposed to be like something about like 360, which is huge. But considering that I've just got a range increase for my melee weapon, I think sheer power gotta be just a better option. When attacking as a mana consuming skill, the attack gets plus 50% critical power. If only I would have crit, brother. If only. Let's do the penetration. Next. My archer. Movement points don't really need it, although it depends. I don't know. There is like an upgrade for archer that you can take that will instead of, I think, action points, you will use movement points. Do I have it? Because maximum skill. Tax ignore half of the target's resistance. Not bad too. After attacking and kill an enemy unit that was at full health and at range of 5 or more, the hero next skill cost move points instead of action points. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. But for that you need to have like a really good amount of movement points. So that means probably gonna take it. Then critical power, 30% crit. If only I would create a bit more. So for now, what can I take? One trinket equipment slot +1. Push trinket equipped, gain 3 mana per item level. Not now. Volatile reaction. Propagation bounces +1. Quality over quantity of the hero's propagation bounces is transformed into propagation damage. Propagation bounces. I mean, does it look at my current bounces or the bounces of the weapon? That's like a huge question. By the way, I think Vitality is like literally the worst skill to use because I never get to. And it doesn't restore some abilities. 10% critical power, every 5 critical hits landed. Even more power. I don't really feel like there's a good ability to take. When attacking an isolated unit, the attack gets reliability. Dude, such an OP skill. Every 3 tiles traveled, excluding skills with no momentum. The next time an attack with momentum is used, restored to movement points. It's such an OP ability for sword users. Potions have range. Quality or quantity? Man. I really wanna know if this will work on my skill. I really wanna know. Probably I just wasted the perk, but I will see. Next one, the mage. Why does it feel like I don't crit a single time with a mage? Maybe because I was unlucky. Dodge, damage resistance reduction, dodge. No, thermal. Poison damage. Opportunism. I guess damage overall. So, my boy, I can get +1 bounce. What else? Whenever the 5th turn of the night is reached, +2 action points, +3 movement points. This modifier is reset every morning. Do I get like do I get this thing on every turn from the 5th? If yes, then it's like relatively okay. Disables the second weapon set in exchange for +40 damage, +1 action point, and +2 use. Yo! What do you think about it? Hard to say. I didn't get myself a book, so I might think about actually getting it. Skill range. would not say that I suffer from the skill range modifier. Oh my god, do you see this? What the? Propagation bounces, momentum, stun, chance, health. Bro, propagation bounces is so dirt on this ball. Other than that. Plus 30% reliability. And experience. I still think it's a bit better. Who should I use reliability on? Probably on the mage. Probably. Can I get one more bounce? Can I get TP? Quick reload. +1 used to all the skills of the current weapon. So, what that says, I can literally use my magic damage thing twice. The question is, should I disable the second set? More damage, more action points, and more uses. I think it's worth, no? No, I think it's worth 100%. I just don't feel like there's any other way I would be able to utilize my mage. So it's kind of okay. Plus I need some damage increase as fast as possible, because like it felt like I'm not doing enough damage. So, the dwarf. A weird character that I have zero idea what to do with, because his perks are questionable. Attacking an unit with full health. Yeah, I mean, this is... I don't like the first blood, especially considering that my ballistas are not bad. Or ruining the experience. Should I just, like, dismiss this character? So bad. Emergency tunnel, it's like the only thing to take, unironically. Every 7 mana spent, restore action points. Okay, that looks useful. Also, he got another level. Wait, what? That's crazy. Propagation damage. Isolation. No. Isolation is not the thing. By the way, look at this. Right now I am doing 159 poison damage. I take this. What happens? Yeah, okay, now it's a bit better. So then margin range damage. Magic damage. Still magic damage. Physical damage? Not ideal, not ideal. I guess physical damage has a better AoE, so it makes more sense to use. Resistance reduction? No. I mean, could have taken, but... Big Game Hunter. When attacking an enemy with at least 600 maximal health, the attack gets perk damage. increased by 2%, every additional 120 max health. Perk damage. Let me guess that doesn't work with the poison. And buff applied by the hero has an increased duration. I forgot about my scout catapults again. Why did I remember it just now? It would save me a bit, although the damage is insignificant. Whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent units except this hero. Well, it's okay, but not the best. Every 3 as every unit is killed, store 1 action point. Decent. After attacking and killing an enemy unit that was fell, and at range of 5 or more, that's not mine. Sprint skill. Movement points for exchange for health. Every 4 tiles traveled, next attack gets physical damage. Yo, considering that dwarf walks a lot, I really wonder if that's supposed to be a better idea. Whenever I need a skill within a range of 3. I wonder what weapon is considered the best for this. I'm not sure if hammer it is. But it doesn't say that you cannot kill it with anything else. Technically, I hope at least not. If the target dies from a poison, it also will work. But knowing my luck, it probably is not gonna work like that. Okay, it's done. What do I want to do with this structure? Probably nothing yet. Am I gonna be sitting there? I think I might, but at the same time, the archer would also nicely sit in that little corner. But we will see. Wanna get more items? Not sure. First of all, let's use all the gold mines, and there we will see. Alright. Should I just push the mist a bit farther instead? That's another good question. But rather, let's restore mana to all. Doesn't feel like gift is worth. What else can I do? I can increase the hero capacity by 2? Holy freak. And of course I will receive less levels. Is there anyone I can use? What's that skill, man? This is the skill I see the first time. The something blue. Not familiar with this one. I hear specialized in the hammer and the poison that wears a sword. Is that okay? Something tells me not really. Armor maker, magic shop, blacksmith, limit. They all share the same limit as far as I can see, yeah? Ranged weapon, magic weapon, defensive item. I just wanna see which defensive item are we talking about. Item level. So, am I gonna get an additional item like each turn? As a production. Yeah, most likely. Increases the level of crafted items. This will upgrade every item production building at once. And it's hella expensive. Right, what's about my HP? Okay, my HP is decent. What should I take there? The bone? Or the reduce the cost of the production building upgrades? A little bit too late, might be. The whole ground. I'll check if there's a better option overall. It gotta be about the time. Items range damage after 100 plus 2 skill range. Range damage. This is the only guy with range damage potential. Haha. Yeah, good luck. The drill production of gold mines and scavenger camp is increased by 30%. That's for sure. Plus 1 hero capacity, minus hero record cost. Cool. The wind perk, yeah. The drill it is. Although at the same time the free hero. But at the same time, I have already spent the memories. Might have the time to unlock one more thing. A new epiphany. Grants the perk material instability to all heroes. It's after being attacked by one or more enemies, automatically casts boost on the hero. It does 120 damage. Well, it's like what they are. In one turn, hit 25 enemies with propagation with atoms of secret skill. That sounds like a lot. In one turn, does that mean I need to use like multiple books? Welcome. Yes, 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 yes. What do you know about the purple mist? Waste from tremendous magic surges that turned a few universes to dust. Supreme imbalance. A forbidden spell rings a bell. That you, above anyone else, should know about all this mess, don't you? We'll talk about that matter another time. My memory's recovering, but it's still a bit fuzzy. Happens. A new upgrade to improve the shop structure. It improves the selling price for all your items. Oh, that's cool. A bit too late, but better late than never. Ah, freak, man! Oh, yeah, I've got just like I've got leveled up all my characters, and then I see that I can like increase the rarity of my skills. Isn't that beautiful? Well, happens. Can I take anything else? Like, for example, health is not that necessary. Rather, plus 3 mana be a little bit better. Not necessary, but better. Magician set. That gives me for the most part multi-hit. Wait, what? Excuse me, but how is that related to a magician? Like, I would understand if you would give this hat for an archer, but why multi-hit stat is on a magic hat? It doesn't make any sense. Mage robe, bro, it's not really. Bro, those stats, they are not really fit for a magician. Anyway. Build no structures. You know what? Like, I wanna say one thing, that my goddamn ballistas are so useless that I would more likely just build a set of walls at this point of the time. So I need to do something with the corpses. Reinforced stone wall. So they are coming from each side. Doesn't make sense to use the ballistas. I mean, to cover the ballistas from this place, I feel like. Yeah. Hell expensive. Much harder than that. Maybe it's not a bad idea to install a tower a little bit closer to the main. Battleground. Potential Sam could apply to the archer. Like, for example, installing it somewhere. Maybe even there. But although that would be an overkill. Or a mage at the same time. Maybe it would make sense a bit. Another stone wall. So, as far as I remember, they are blocking the vision of each other, yes, but Mounted Ballista can just literally say sayonara, bitches, and Mounted Ballista doesn't care, so that means the first line of the ballistas probably is a better idea to just utilize the heavy ballistas, because they have omega grade damage. So let's do this. I don't know where would be the good place for this one. Do I have worker? Yes, I do. But do I want to do anything? Get myself one more. One more ballista. And that's it. Alright, so... my final worker. What should I do with you? Potentially I can dig up another pile of corpses. Get myself an item. Aha, still longbow. Not bad. Shit. I've got a shield. But it's so useless. Either bow or shield. Let's look. Yo, unironically. For some reason, still longbow is even better. Although the rarity of the wooden is one tier higher. Weird. What about the shield? Do I really need the shield? Gives you a bit more block, but it's for the most part useless. So let's go. I can upgrade the shop, they said. Where's the shop? Somewhere there, I know. Shopkeeper's friend. Proves the selling price for your items. Only 10%? Bro. Bro, are you serious? Like, for example, how much can I sell it? It's not enough. I will never be able to take this investment back. I will never be able to profit from it, no? 3 coins. Oh my. Maybe I will be able to get another good item. Lightning Strike Scroll. Wow. Wow. That's something. Six mana. But still, that's something, especially considering that it doesn't use the movement points. Hand steel sword. To me, looks like it's the regular sword, but with some extra damage potential. Potentially. Like, look, slash. It doesn't follow, it's just hits on the targets. Next attack. Melee. The thrust. Kills one. Very decent damage. But it doesn't follow. Maneuver at the same time. Isn't that good shit? But who can utilize it? My dwarf? I bet someone doesn't have the... yeah. The second slot. Is it wise? So what am I gonna trade? Opportunism? The Rust Hammer. Really decent skill. But the AoE damage sucks. Probably got swap it. For the two-hand sword, I think it makes sense. The only thing that doesn't is increased amount of movement points. That will go waste. Slash. Dude, do you see this price of the slash? No way. The action points is too much. Well, at the same time, charge is not that expensive. And the sword blast. So relatively the same. Yo, low-key, it looks like charge is simply a better ability than the sword blast. Don't get me wrong, but like, it literally is. How many charges? Unit per turn 2. And does a better damage. I just want to try it. Not sure what's better, but we also might try. So there's the cup. Brilliant. Yeah, while I remember, should I place the magical? Well, 7, 4. I mean, this guy is mana heavy either way. So it's most likely either dwarf or this warrior. Most likely the warrior. And the dwarf will take the additional amount of poison. So, what do I have? Only a bit of gold. A bit more. A bit more other juice. And that's it. So anything else on the screen? No, most likely no. So let's set up the heroes. A little bit unlucky. Now the corpses are all the way there. They are going to be destroyed. One, two, three. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to reach me. Then what's now? Cannot increase the production. That kinda sucks. Is there anything else I can do for money? No. And the dwarf is gonna be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stay there. Maybe even there. And the face. At least one. Which ability? So HP regen ability, as far as I remember. I don't really need it. Everyone's healthy. Where do you even shoot? I do wonder. Kill 7 as other targets. Kill 11 enemies with the heroes that don't move. But you wanna mention that this way feels just a little bit easier than the last one. Although we will see. Why this Lancer is so tough? Also, I do like to see that my hero is on the tower, and I don't understand why he's there. Nor that matters. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do? Debuff this boy. Minus 400 armor. Holy man. Give me that. Get him that. And that's gonna be it. Imagine having more multi-shot. Oh, I should have used the 8 on the Crawler. I forgot that it also debuffs in the dodge. Excuse me. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Anyway. Might kill, might not, but this time I was lucky. Okay, let's go there and let's see. Does that help? Hard to say. Bruh, goddamn the corpses. They're everywhere. My maneuver. I need to step for one tile for it to work. Interesting. Will that work if I do that? I wanna test it. That's how it works, I see. That's cringe. side. Dude, I wish I would get a bit more range. Oh, insane. Okay, and then let's think. That's inefficient in a way. But I guess what can you do? What about sniper shots? I like this ability. Everyone likes it. So I kill this boy almost never. Ah, missed. Well, yikes. My damage should be high enough. Yeah, I'm killing this guy 100%. Kill 7 enemies, so kill 11 enemies or more heroes that haven't moved this turn. I'm afraid that's a little bit impossible. As of now. Is it? Explosive scroll. There's still a chance. But I will need to waste it then. Tomorrow. And that's a gamble. That's a gamble. That's a gamble. That's a goddamn gamble. Two dodgers. If I miss, that means I won't be able to complete it. And this is a bit sedge, but I think this is an easy night, so let's greet. Now, what should I do with you? With all of you? That's another question. Yo, I thought they were gonna spawn closer to the top side, but apparently I need to exit watchtower and run my ass off. Run my ass off towards this side. Something like that. And the turn. Ah, yeah. Spend less than 10 mana. A bit funny. Or target at 6 or more tiles from caster. That can that can be done. There might be a really unlucky sequence. I see potential LE. But I'm not sure that might work. First of all, I need to kill this creature, otherwise my AoE is gonna be not that significant. Now let's debuff, although that it's not required. That's probably a waste anyway. My damage is potentially should be stronger. I can use another lightning strike, and probably I will. Looks beautiful. This one most likely will die. So what's now? Was my quick shot kill like 50-50? Okay, gamble worked. What's now? Which side of the map do I want to cover first? I really think that I cannot really chain anything. What about explosive bolt? Looks like a plan, works like a charm. The Lancer is gonna go down. Oh my god, the damage. What's after that? Really want to kill some crawlers. At the same time, barricade would be utilized greatly. Can I kill it? Not really, but I can block it. Now what are you gonna do? Do I have damage? Hard to say. I might. And I did. Not bad. Yo, I can just execute the dirtiest move possible. The mobility of this class, it's something different. The problem is, yeah, I kinda don't kill anything, but it's okay. Just don't poison yourself and then that's gonna be fine. So, let's go, let's go. Wait, since when? It does instant damage. Ah, it also does magical damage. Wow. Wow. So technically, it doesn't really matter that much. How am I gonna escape? Is it? But I can use one last spell for getting away. And that's gonna work. So this side most likely gonna be saved. But I need to use the archer's ability. A little bit of an overkill, but what can you do? Cannot afford for him to hit the structures. Okay, you boys are useless? Not really. Outside of the line of sight. Disgusting. Am I blocked? Or what's going on? Yes, I am. Beautiful. And blaze? Not really. Even if I go there, that might not be enough. Okay, I might use the blaze now. Doesn't really help that much. But I can use a lightning scroll. Maybe not now. Okay. Really poor management of the dwarf, but what can I do? Maybe I should destroy this pile by myself. It will help me greatly. Dude, perfecto. Yo, Mike. How's it been? Cannot reach. God damn it. But the dog can reach my turret, and I cannot afford this. So they're slowly approaching. I can shoot some stuff away. Of course, if I will be able to hit it. Today was one of the worst days in my life, but chilling. Oh, what happened, Micah? What happened? Was it that bad? Wow, what an explosion. So is that the time to use my scroll? It's half of the night. Definitely I can use my lightning strike to start from it. Beautiful. Next, 2 more points I have. That's a lot, but... Dude, why am I always out of range? Like, holy fuck, can you, like, walk closer to me? Like, what? Insane. Dude, even there, like, I can't. Should I walk this direction? If I do, I might be afraid there might be some consequences. So, most likely it's a slightly better idea to just walk outside like that, and I will see everything anyway. Let's try. Missed. Fuck. Don't fail me. Okay, that's better. Woke up at 7:30 to get ready for an exam, just for it to get cancelled before 30 minutes, and I already reached uni. I almost drowned myself. Big fight between my parents because my father took a large amount of loan for like 10% interest. Why does this game look like Clash of Clans? Well, maybe because there's a lot of stuff going on at once, and it's a roguelite, sort of hero-focused game, but with tower defense mechanics in a way, along with some town building stuff. Yeah. You know, the side when someone takes a loan, I can understand it. I've been there. It's freaking tough. I hope he knows what he's doing, but like most likely, no. It really, for the most time, it's not really a great decision if you don't know what you are doing. At least let's hope for a better future. The worst is when people take loans for when they are desperate. It's like the worst. What I can tell. Okay, will I be able to see them? I see this one. Right, and let's get a beat. Yeah, that's exactly the case. Well, brace yourself, this is the only thing I can say. Okay. 11. By the way, why this guy has so much HP? I gotta do something with that. I'm out of range, okay. Can I fix this real quick? Wait, can I just cancel it all the way until the point? Yes, I can. Oh, dude, like this is cool mechanic when you can cancel your movements if you haven't attacked yet. That's gonna be really useful. I think we found a solution now, so just hoping it works out some. Oh, otherwise I gotta sell my kidneys. Oh, dude, there's another way. There's another way. We all know it, but on the funds, you know, you might even be richer than selling your kidney. You might even end up being richer. But that's only the last result. That's like only the last. No, I don't want to work in the maid cafe. No, dudes. Every maid cafe worker says like that before he tries. 9 out of 10 maid cafe workers say this before they try this shit out. You will like it too. Just kidding. Tough spot. I mean, not really tough spot, but like, they're so low that I'm hesitant to use my strong abilities. Because that is not the best decision. I don't reach anything. Don't like it. Technically I can just shred their armor and that's supposed to work, but there's another thing I can do. I just simply can use my poison and say sayonara. What about that? I think that's also a good thing to do. They're all kinda low HP, so I can get away being AFK this turn on this side of the map. Also, I really do like that the boys are gonna die fast. And probably you cannot miss with the poison. Is this a single player game? Yes, it is. And ironically, this is a game when it matters as much to play the city management stuff. It plays such a big role that it's almost the same on the level of how you play the fights. Because, bro, the fights, if you make a lot of mistakes, they might go. The stuff might go south really fast. So we gotta think. Clash of Clans, but you can't attack someone and only get attacked. Yes, the things we gotta do to survive. The things we gotta do. My ballistas, they are gonna finish them off, so let's not care that much. Let's walk a little bit. I hope they're not gonna reach. Yes, they're not. I mean, some of them not gonna reach me, but it will be okay. I hope it is gonna be okay. And this guy, I don't like it. No one likes him, but I gotta kill him. Let's store movement point and use the skill once again. Really sucks that I cannot attack them in the fog, can I? Looks like I can. No, it's out of range. Shit. Okay. If I go there, will I be safe? Not really. Who can... Well, shoot. The archer can, and probably that would be a good idea. Well done, well done. Decent archer once in a while. Also just reached Town Hall 9 today, Town Hall 10 in another week. I thought that Town Hall upgrade will take something about like few days maybe. I wonder what's like the last Town Hall level right now in Clash of Clans. What's the final nowadays? So I don't remember. It's 18? Oh my. The worst is when you're reaching the final rank and it takes months to even build at least one structure. It's insane. I think I can reach the whole 18 in 5-6 months. Reasonable, reasonable. But then you're gonna suffer from those times. Those billion times. It's literally insane. Okay, end the turn. Dude, a lot of flying enemies, I don't like it. The flying enemies can fly over my wall, so I'm gonna do something. Minus a wall. Oh, the mine. I mean, do I like the barricades? It feels decent. Should I use the scroll and poison the flyers? Yes. Most likely. Bro, it's so OP. Then the usual stuff, the barricades. The barricades is just too OP. Especially if I am not forced to do anything. What is that? Ah, this is a crawler. Well, down you go. Explosive scroll. Here we are. Perfecto. Yeah, perfecto. Not as effective, but it is still brilliant. 1, 2. Yeah, by the way, really decent game. The last spell is an easy game that you can waste hundreds of hours because the mechanics are addicting. Oh, and the amount of enemies each time it's gonna increase, which makes the game even more fun. Dude, for fuck's sake, what was this? What is this, man? What is this? I'm gonna waste my strike just to stun it. That's what it is. Insane. I can use regular strikes, but I wanna wait and see if I need some help on this side of the map. Most likely, it would be great if I would be able to kill the doggos, but they have great dodge. And for that I might be afraid that I might not hit them. But I will gamble. Yes, I hit them. And that was a crit. Insane. So, next. It's almost over. As soon as it will be. Missed. That's what I thought. This guy has 159 health. Most likely it's not gonna be enough to finish him off. So let's do this manually. Then my chain spell, is that gonna be effective? It is gonna be effective if I kill this guy, because this guy might fuck this up. Because if my chain will go something like that, it will be terrible. Yes, now it might work. Also, I might crit on the targets with full HP because I have taken such a perk. So let's see. Ah, beautiful, man, beautiful, beautiful. That's how I like to see the things. So, now what? Now what? So, some of them are gonna die. I do not particularly care about boys over there. I should rotate in this side. This game looks fun. Yeah, it's really strategic. If you like Clash of Clans, you most likely will like this game too. Because it really has a good depth. How am I supposed to strike? Very mana heavy move, but what can I do? I'll give it a try, maybe when my exams end. Okay. And ironically, I do not know that this game might be that fun. I was a little bit afraid. But then I saw another guy playing it. And I thought, okay, if this streamer plays it, maybe it's in fact really fun. I go sleep, it's too late. Good luck, have fun. Okay, rest well, Mikey, rest well. And good luck on the exam. Really sucks that you could not relieve yourself out of the stress today, but seems like tomorrow is the day. Okay, so I have 4 movement points. I don't really like the fact that the crawlers are over there. Are they gonna die? Not sure. Which streamer? Oh, I have watched grab a bit. What can I do? I could try. Strike once more. Ah, shit. Worked only on one. Which is relatively okay. Let's try to... Wait, what? What is it? Wait, hello? Dude, this animation effect, have you seen this? It's like the attack of his lifetime. Like, holy freak, the animation of melee hit. Oh, shit. Forgot there's another one. Oh no. I have someone that will save me. Yes, sorta. Only snapshot. Only snapshot, and there's like 50% chance that I will miss. Who likes gamble? I like gamble. Right, boys. What do we say? Retreat, retreat, retreat. The mage still have some movement points, but he's not that useful as of now. Might kill, might not. Worked nonetheless. Good, good, good. Rampage, yeah. Yeah, nothing I can do, basically just shoot the birds and that's it. That's the best thing I can do. I don't really want to use my heavy mana heavy spells because I still need my mana at the end of the day. Can do one more thing. What's that? Oh yeah, this one. Almost forgot. This bird is down. So let's go. I have only one more character to play us, and does that make sense? Technically, relatively, it does. It's a regular traveler. So I might just do nothing. Really good damage. Like, bruh, the odds that I will kill this one, they are almost guaranteed. I do minimal damage 8 and 9, and then this guy has 90 HP. Well, that feels great. I have found a perfect killer. Right, end the turn. Dude, that was a beautiful turn. Oh my god, not this guy again. Dude, can you kill this bird already? Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, another special. Shit. City Panic. It's about to trigger. So what's this guy? Explosive bolts. I can use this, but do I need to? Resistance. This guy has resistance. That's what it's up. It says. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yes, I think it is. You just install more barricades, and they will be able to do nothing to me. As simply as that. Ah, shit. That was a little bit undesired. What's his attack range? Yo, technically he can reach. He'll pierce me. I need to stay away, at least at the end. But first of all, let's poison him. Poison him and you and everyone. Okay, for the time being, it's let's live on this place. I need to think what to do over there. Definitely need my archer one way or another, but he's still useless. Some of them are stunned. That's already a great achievement. No, I do not kill. Well, now I do, but like I can miss. Nah, I don't miss. I don't. This guy's gonna die. So I see a good chain over there. Let's use it. Oh shit. Yeah. This fireball will solve a lot of problems. The next one I would like to use where? Somewhere there. I could use propagation, but bro, if I would have the skill that would allow me to use it diagonally, that would be just bro. That would be just perfect. The dwarf that uses crossbow. Where have you seen this one? Okay, good. Wait, I have seen another parasite. I have just noticed it. There I'm supposed to be safe, yeah? Yeah. No, not really. I mean, technically, if I go there, nothing's gonna change. This place is relatively safe. Always can be better. Poison. I need even more poison. Alright, who do I want to kill this time? You guys both. Real convenient. That I can kill armored dudes in one hit. That's it? Most likely. I need to use a bit more of this other stuff. Maybe shred some armor. I need to use more mana on my archer because it feels like I do not use it at all. It's a no-go. How much armor did I shred? I don't see. This one. One more, I can use one more. Is there a crawler? Yes, there is, but I cannot reach it. Then I guess we'll just finish off the lancers next time. So next. I don't really need to use an explosive scroll. Yeah. Missed. It happens. Not that bad. Okay, let's go back, like all the way, and we are supposed to be safe. Because of the barricades, they simply gotta be blocked. The thing I dislike the most, that especially when it is a little bit closer. But I really like how my barricades like stop them, like whatsoever. Like wow. I can literally block that that whole in the whole area. And just like that, they're dead. Nice. And now imagine if my poison would be twice as good. This guy should be finished either way because of the explosions. Uh-huh. Yeah, so next. Next, this side. Dude, for fuck's sake, I need to move my archer from this tower. It would be so good if I would place it in between the areas. Okay, that would be. But another time. What I can do is nothing, bro. Like one range, one. What is this? Insanity. This guy has 5 movement points. Really bad. I really want to know if I will be able to reach if I come down. Is there a way? But before I do that, I would likely finish off with the bird. The bird might be dead anyway. If it's not gonna be dead, I will blame the ballistas. Now. Fuck. I hope this path is clear. No, not really. So what if? No. It's not possible. Well, I can potentially stun it. Stun resistance 80%. Well. I can just snapshot it. That's another thing. I need to think. One way or another, I need to kill the birds, and I do have only three hits. I cannot do anything else, basically. Like at all. So, what's gonna happen if I, for example, don't kill this bird, or nothing is gonna happen? Good. So I need to kill this one. So that would not strike the ballista, but that can wait a little bit. This guy has so much armor. That I'm most likely not gonna be able to do anything. Maybe if I do the weakening touch. Plus, I see another angle. Blood. Yeah, that ability was juicing. I am thinking about maybe using the weekend touch another time. Although this guy already has minus 18, but I think I can increase it even more. Let's see how changed the damage. That looks like a possible idea. One way or another, I need to do something with the boys. That was free. So it's now. What's better, like for example 400 damage? Or another debuff? Let's use it all. Okay, nice. That's it. He's gonna be dead. This guy as well. Supposed to be him. Finally I get to use my sword. Oh, nice. The damage numbers. Always pleasant. Okay, somewhat done on this side. So what's about this one? Have the bird that might be dead. Might kill it just in case. To be sure, like nothing bad happens. Whatever I would do. Yeah. That might be an idea. So that's it. End the turn. Finally. Oh. That was the day. That was the day. A new level up for everyone. 73. Dude, the mage. At the same time, I'm a little bit displeased by the performance of my archer, bro. What are you? What do you mean? You have killed only 20? Insane. The performance is insanely bad from my archer. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Four sides. Should I go for another hero at this point? That might be useful. First of all, was another reward. A bit of materials, but I would like to get items, of course. First of all, level ups. So, Leo, damage. What do you think about damage? Poison. Blockade. Damage is always good. This is the only thing I can say. Magic damage skill range. What are you doing, my man? What are you doing? X. armor. Is transformed into the health. Twice as much poison damage. Every 3 enemies poisoned, apply 30 poison. Contagion. Every 3 enemies poisoned. So to trigger contagion, I need to poison 3 enemies. I kinda imagined the spell to work a little bit differently. But the unit dies, all of its negative alterations are applied to random adjacent units that are not already. Dude, I'm not sure how are you supposed to utilize this. 50% chance to stun a unit. But double poison damage is cool. Whenever the hero dodges, I gain +1 action point. What's my dodge? It's insignificant. Human ballista bolt. What? Are you a dwarf? You're human. At the end of the enemy movement phase, the hero automatically attacks the 2 closest enemies with the human ballista bolt skill. And what is that? Its attack adapts its damage type to match the caster's best attribute. Physical damage, magic, ranged. Yo. Really? So it's just free damage? Sounds interesting. Enemies killed by defenses. Now grant killer bonus to the hero. Unironically, defenses don't kill shit now. Alright, quick reload. Quick reloads at the same time. Would be a decent thing. Like, for example, apply another poison, but like, bro, something tells me that maybe a crossbow is not the best item for the poison build. Skills now cost health instead of mana, no. Plus health, plus critical, no. Isolation is increased by 100% of hero's accuracy. I mean, technically it's like something. But other than that, increases the damage of all defenses. Those ballista traps within range of 8 by 50%. Might be a good idea. And 1 bug equipment plus 1 use per night for every consumable item. Consumable. Which, by the way, I have explosive bolt plus sting. That might be useful. So in the end, the best probably would be to take the Fortress Master. Technically it's even stronger than any other option as of now. Isolation's not a bad item. Okay, next one. Character. The useless archer. Show me. Show me the way. There's a notch. Damage. I guess damage. Poison. Critical power. Momentum. I mean, this is either opportunism or the critical power. I'm not sure what's better. Do I crit? Really hard to say. After attacking and killing an enemy unit that was full health. Okay, at range of 5, your next cost move points instead of action points. Yes, that makes sense. With that in mind, do you still take opportunism? Might be. And my hero. There it is. What do I take? Physical damage? Bro, like nothing is good. Reliability maybe? No, not really. I mean, I guess. Not the best. But what can I do? Every 3 isolated units killed, restore 1 action point. Dude, wait! Imagine it with the another propagation skill. When a critical hit is landed, restore 1 mana at the end of the hero's turn. Up to 10. Sounds cool. But I'm not sure if I crit in that much. I mean, I do have some crit and propagation is calculated for each strike. Whenever a critical hit is landed, restore 1 mana at the end of the hero's turn up to 10%. Okay, basically that means yeah, that I just have to. That's like imagine my bro, like it's so good. I think it is at least. With the help of the chain reaction, it's most likely gonna crit at least once, so that means my skill will be even better. Even cheaper. So, dwarf. That likes to use poison. Also, by the way, I don't really like this item, I will be honest. Like, yes, it has decent damage on a single target, but man, it does feel weird. Increase maximum skill range to 16. Maximum skill range to 16. For example, range over there is 1, 6. What if? Wait. Or 12 units skill at a distance of 4 and more, plus 1. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that, bro, I'm not gonna get my skill range being increased instantly. In other words, that just means that it will allow me to level up my skill range in game the more people I kill. I think it's the second, which means I really doubt that it will work in the melee build at least. +1 trinket. Where am I supposed to put the third trinket, by the way? Oh. So, the choice is resistance, experience, poison damage. Poison damage, of course. It's not even a question. I would like to get damage, but +5. Yes, that's a bit better. Why do we get another one? Wait. Why do I have 2 perk points? Can someone tell me why do I have 2 perk points? Ah, no, I haven't spent the last one. That's fine. So, need to see if I have some trinkets. Wow, so much. Cursed armor. Mana, momentum, health. I can take it just to sell. 22, not bad. And I will. Wow, silver sword looks cool. Who's the last sword user? Also, I think maybe I should just equip my dwarf with the sword. Wait, silver sword gives me armor? Why? I can also take the helmet, which technically will not do anything. I'm really thinking about the sword. For example, what will happen if I will take the sword? Let me think. And to see the perks 100%. Whenever the hero has 3 or less current move points and attacks in mid-range. Yep, not bad. The problem is the guy doesn't really have that much active points, action points. Every 3 times traveled excluding skill with the momentum. The next time an attack with momentum is used, attack with momentum here is buffed to use the attacks with momentum. That makes sense to use the sword on him, and that's also gonna make him a little bit more mobile, no? Plus the momentum might outshine. Wait, what is this? Elite Karen, wait, what? Wait, what? The first time I'm seeing something like that. Not the usual flesh and bone stack. This is proof that an elite monster was slain. Can be scavenged for some rewards during production phase. Yeah. Scavenge. Gets me 1 powerful item, written gold, materials, essence. Okay. I mean, I barely noticed that. What the hell? Insane. Do I have like another pile like that? No. God damn it. Speaking of piles, what's my destiny? Increase size by size of what? Of current wave? Oh. Technically, it's not supposed to be that bad. Also, next item is gonna be what? Production of gold mines and scavenger camps is increased. Scavenger camps. Scavenger. This one, yeah? Yeah. Alright, man. This thing. One or another, I need to do something with that. A little bit unacceptable to waste my workers there, but what can we do? Nothing. Most likely I need to invest all my money into the mage. I'm not sure if I can afford to spend my workers. Oh my, something juicy. Oh my, poison damage. Resistance. Then I have 10 crossbow. Who's using that? Alright, let me see. Skill ratio is low-key better. And ironically, the damage is the same of the poison, at least. Gives me a bit more armor, and that's it. I would say that it's not much better. At the same time, we have another tome. Yo, technically, although I don't really like the base stats of Adept Stone, the fourth one, the flat damage increase is something to be considered. It's simply just plus 100 damage, and believe me or not, it's reliable source of damage. Yeah, of course I will miss some portion of damage. For crit is potentially not that bad to lose, but what if isolation damage? Poison damage, like really hard to say what to take. I mean, I would not say that either of items will give me a significant boost in terms of maybe when I use the chain attack. The chain attack will shine, and on another side, poison damage maybe it's not gonna be that efficient on a poison guy. That's what I'm trying to say. Most likely, I'd like to equip myself another book. If you don't like the choice offered, you can roll item. You have a fixed amount for rolls. Reward rolls per day. Can I get myself a reward roll somehow, somewhere? Also, I probably should check if I can buy anything, because I fucked up the last time like that. What do I have? What do I have? Ours were people, right? Certainly. And I suppose they still are. No, they aren't that. You are lying. Do they outbursts of raw violence make them less than people, I wonder? I agree their conversational skills leave much to be desired. I'm sure you are enjoying our exchange a bit more. But why did you ask me this? You knew the answer. Are you feeling bad for them, my poor little soldier? I'm not your soldier. What's this slow trap? Slows the target. Triggered when an enemy ends their movement on it. Can be built outside of heaven. What? Stun trap? Damage trap? Triggered when an enemy ends. Okay. I wonder how good it is. Slow trap might be the best choice, but I'm not sure. More uncommon level ups. Cannot afford. Daggers, hammers, spears. Omens. Our heroes have plus 20 mana. 12, excuse me. And plus 3 daily mana regen. Okay, it's bad. Hammers appear more often? No. Longbows appear often. The count quality cannot appear for this item. Looks like I cannot buy a single thing. All heroes have 8% critical. Wait, that might be low-key worth, no? But not really. No, listen to me. Don't listen. Omen of second chance. No, I mean, if you... No, it's terrible. You don't need to lose your heroes in the first place. The amount of houses that can be built on the heaven increases by 1, which means I'll have plus 3 citizens, workers, which means it's Omega worth. No? I think it's Omega worth, yeah. Swords can appear more often. Hammers. Tomes of Secrets. Scavenging ruins and corpses yield 20% more resources, not it. All types of defenses deal more than welcome, man. I want to imagine myself built through the defenses. Can you imagine it? I cannot. But that would be funny. Trap. 2 times, 1 time. 2 times. Do you mean it is used 2 times before the destruction, or what? How should I read it? 3 times. Stole the target. What's the range? Can someone tell me? Oh my god. Oh my. Wait, what? Or? It's not even the last night yet. I mean... Let's read it. So it has 3 HP. I can enhance it. What's the buff? To -3. But -2 is good enough. Don't get me wrong, but it is. Returns. As I can see. Target 1. Wait, target 1? Isn't that like ultra bad? Now that only targets like one enemy? Dude, I have only 4 workers. Yeah, that's insane. I'm not even sure if I should like use mines at this point. I'm not yet sure. Item level plus. Upgrade group. It's a little bit more expensive, but not that much, no? Great passive production. I can get more items being crafted. Considering that I don't have many shops, well, doesn't look like a good idea. Receive my blessing. So, Inquisitor Hut. Critical power. This is all it is about, which I like. I like crit, especially on AoE, if that's possible. Running range damage. Could be better. Okay, how do I reroll, man? How do I reroll? Trinket, epic. Damage, physical damage. Damage, and you know, I have virtually no one to do physical damage with. I mean, technically I have, but like they all using ranged weapons anyway. So, I don't know. Stun chance, damage, armor, damage regen. Mage cape, poison damage, propagation, bounces. Isolation, stun chance. Are you kidding me? Weirdly enough, you cannot compare the sets of armor for some reason. But I wonder overall what happens to my like armor sets. Some of them are still suck. Yeah, that's some DPS increase. Some mana also will give me a additional DPS. Like I guess I guess I can just sew up on the book. For this one. Will give me a bit crit, a bit damage. That's nice. Then I thinking of selling the sword, but it can wait. I see more scrolls. Spin scroll. Does look not bad. Good damage. Moving wall. Moving wall, also the buffs. Great, yeah. Movement points. Poison damage. Poison damage. Free artifact for poison damage. What do you think about it? Lone Wolf armor, magic damage. Momentum, reliability healing. Could be better. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, hello? Wait a second, wait. Do you even see this numbers difference? Also, how is the number difference is so huge? Oh, it's only one tier. But maybe I will have another ball. Oh my god. Propagation bounce. Propagation bounce +1. But do I have some items on my mage? Yes, I do. Would I say that this item is better? Reliability. reliability matters. Kind of. I mean, hard to say. Where's my opportunism stat? Negative alterations. The buff. I'm just thinking. The thing is, I'm mostly one-shotting them all anyway. So technically, a better idea would be to take it away and give it to someone else. Propagation bounce would be a better option. No, this as of now. Okay, so bounce it is. Wow, another longbow. Doubts and doubts. Oh, yo. Are you kidding me? On the guy that cannot get any more propagation bounces, yeah? Mm-hmm. And ironically, even though it's epic, it's not even that much better than the tier 5 weapon. Tier 5 common weapon is better. How could you expect that? Oh, but at the same time, really would not like to change it for skill range. But everything else is huge. I could potentially change weapon of a dwarf. It would matter a bit. Yep. A slight upgrade. And the hardest part is also comes to the trinkets. Damage and damage, more damage. More damage in melee. That's like cool, but not really. Could equip my archer with this helmet, for example. Stun chance would be increased. But do I need stun chance? Or do I need like isolation damage? Or maybe even some poison damage? Just poison damage, it's like nothing. But it's all trinkets other than the helmet. And if you ask me, I don't remember how many trinkets do I have. Not many. Three as I've added in skills, restore action points. I might be. Every 7 mana spent, restore action points. Let's take the most expensive option and just sell it. This looks like a crap. I think physical damage plus it's basically either physical damage or some a bit poison. But if you look at stun chance and also remember that I also have the hammer. That you might also think that the poison might be a bit better. But did not I want to just equip the dwarf with a sword? I think something like that happened. Reliability. Reliability would look great maybe on the archer, don't you think so? Like, let's look at the damage. 209 against 250. Average DPS will be a bit better. I cannot change the... Oh, movement point, minus. What the hell? What the hell? Momentum for the archer is not the best stat, but it's better than default one. Especially that restricts your movement point. Okay. So let's continue. So 25% poison damage and isolation damage. And whenever you kill an isolated target, you also restore some movements. Not movement points, but like action points. Or simply 20% more DPS. But isolation also gives you more DPS. So I guess the cape. At this point my dwarf might also become stronger than the main poison user. And the last one is some weird shit. I have just a silver sword. The third tier. And that was an epic monster loot. Meanwhile, I can also upgrade my short bow. And if you look at the power shot, it's a short bow, excuse me. It's a goddamn short bow. I thought there was a long bow, but that must have been the wind. Would you like to get like another poison damage modification? Resistance reduction, by the way. But as far as I remember, I also have 50% resistance reduction on both my warriors. No? No, only on Leon. The dwarf, can he hold another item? Yes, he can. It makes sense to let him use it. Yes, it makes sense. Oh, no, 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 no. Then the shop might be the time to upgrade it once more. I feel like that might be beneficial to me this time around. So I want to say some stuff a bit. Then restock. This time around, I get still short bow again. Fuck. Super spin. Helmet. Sword +4. By the way, what have I unlocked? Wait. What is this? What is this exactly? Here's can only equip unique item. Okay, it's a unique item. That does what? Shadow bolt. Range 10. Target 1. Wait. Excuse me, it's a unique. Tome of Secrets. But what's your advantage, brother? I don't get it. There are 3 mana spent automatically casts on Stray Lightning on 3 random enemies in range of 10. Stray of Lightning. What is Stray of Lightning? Can someone tell me? Stray of Lightning. It's something that does 40 to 70 damage in range of 10. I just one. I mean, really questionable. Like really questionable. Like, I don't know. At the same time, the bow. Oh, longbow? As far as I can notice. Yes, but this one. Epicker's skill gain +3% perk damage for every tile between the hero and his target. That might be a bit better now, but still. Not sure. This cursed weapon is a little bit questionable. Health reliability. Do I need the helmet for the reliability? Block. Great. But who wants reliability? Potentially, mage can utilize a bit more. Yes. He can. Now, another question is, do I want to grid for levels? Especially considering that I have picked up an interesting modifier. What can I actually repair? There are not that many targets to repair. Have a ballista, I guess. Then a few more walls, potentially. I wonder if I need to hide my character. One way or another, having a wall would be beneficial. So stone gate is the same as the stone wall. Insane. Then what's the difference between the stone wall and stone gate? If you need to waste one more movement point to jump over the stone gate, then does it make more sense to just simply install? I mean, you need to jump over the stone wall, but what if you place a stone gate? You will save your movement points, no? Reinforced, wow. Okay. Something like that should work, probably. Then I think I can just install the gates or nothing. I would install nothing. I don't feel like they are gonna go there like ever, but anyway. I can have... Dude, I think I do like heavy ballistas. That's for sure. Especially after they have killed the heavy stuff. The stuff that blocks the vision. And I have no stone. Great. That probably means I need to also include a bit more. Where is it? Oh no, well, temple, gold mine, scavenge camp. Wait, I have all 3 scavenge camps already? Really? I have 3 of them. The game says, but I see only 2. Ah, there's the 3rd one. So increase the production, yes, 100%. Although it's not that effective anymore. I need to think about what do I want to use my gas for. Do I want to increase some mana or I gotta think about buying a new hero. Oh shit. That's not what I was aiming for. The new hero. Who's that gonna be? Another archer? Another archer, you're saying? also have another mage. At the same time, it's gonna be so expensive. But considering how weak my heroes are, I might not have this luxury of not picking up an additional hero. But if I do pick him up, what am I gonna equip him with? That's a good question. Might not answer this one. What is this flag? Druid? He can receive poison damage. Health regen. Might also just buy level 10. It will drain my entire gold pool. It also has this shitty magic thing. Do I have like a better book for him? I have sold it all. Is that a problem? I would not say so. Because I have one book to spare. It's a relatively decent, so might as well pick up a mage. I have a history with the mages, a pleasant one, to say the least. I like mages. But would you like get a better skill range? But you know what? It's not a problem, because mages they do not really care about the skill range. I'm more than sure. Yeah, he's also a weird poison user. Or rather dagger. Bro, I really wanna know what is this. What is this? 3. It's a dwarf. Well, dwarf? A mage dwarf? Even if I respect him, that's the well, ain't gonna be good. And the elf has this shitty modifier, and it has reduced damage. When in heaven. Whenever the hero is outside of the heaven, +7 accuracy. But the problem is the levels. The levels are a real deal. Well, let's place him there and let's equip the boy with something. So, I want to build him through what exactly? Harvest. 34 enemies killed, including poison kills. By the way, what's your mana, my boy? 37. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Quick reloads, it might be good. Jump over, not really. Back with equipment slot. It is possible to use. Every 10% of missing mana gain critical chance. That's kinda cool. 8 action points spent, and the next mana consumer skill gets mana. Oh my, oh my. That's OP. Blink. Sheer power. All attacks ignore half of the target's resistance. Since you are a magic user, that's gonna be like 75% of resistance reduction, yeah? Because you will first of all get 50% of this perk and another 50% of the magic tome, which will mean the resistance is going to be 75% down. Not really effective. So, as I need, the attack gets reliability. Interesting skill. Lone Wolf. It might be good, might be, might not. When attacking within the heaven, attack gets vision. Perk damage. Whatever. Critical in exchange for health. Skill cost health. Yeah, I have seen better. Every 3 as I feeling skills gain 1 action point. A crit mage again? What do you think? Every 2 enemies hits, the next skill gets vision. Most likely, I mean, I should not have that many problems with the vision. At least I hope so. Well, attacking with skill dealing range damage, the attack, okay. After attacking and killing an enemy, you need that was at full health. And at range of 5 or more, the hero's next skill costs move points instead of action points. Wait a bit. It does work with magic, yes? I think it does work with magic. While the reaction propagation can now bounce diagonal. Oh, finally I get it. Finally. Never the 5th turn. Oh, well, whatever. Multi-hit. Are we sure? Multi-hit can magic users utilize multi-hit? No, but bow users could. If I, of course, will give him the bow. So okay, quick reloads or reliability. Isolated unit. It will work well with the volatile reaction, but not always. Not always. It's you know, reliability is unreliable in this case, which is a funny thing to say. I'll let it be. The crit mage might work. Believe me or not. And of course we will spend a lot of action points. Initiator. Interesting thing. So, what now? What's the range? 2 to 5? No. Better get the propagation bounce diagonally. I have 3 more perks. And I don't have the items, the trinkets yet. I mean, I could equip him with the bow, but That doesn't make any sense. Human ballista doesn't really make any sense either. Maybe a bit more mana regen. Especially considering that usual mages are relatively mana hungry. And what now? Now I really want to know if the surgical strike will work. Because that's gonna be omega funny. The problem is I don't have move points, but it's like another problem. I have a last perk. That's about killing an isolated unit. Might work. So magic damage. There we go. Then mana gen. Insulation. Opportunity. No. Then mana gen. There we go. Straight up. Increase reliability, I guess. Magic damage. Why not? Critical power. Critical power would be not that bad. I do plan for this guy to crit a lot. Isolation. Okay. Don't have a choice. Poison damage? No. Daily regen or critical power? I guess critical power is a little bit too late for the daily regen. I am afraid. So only a few nights are left. Same applies to the XP gain. Nothing else for me to take. Maybe more crit. So, primary attributes. Mana most likely. I guess. Damage would be good, as well as crit. Movement points. Beautiful. Then I have even more damage. Or movement points, another one. Hackers have resistance. Mana. Mana is not bad. I need mana, a lot of mana. Critical. Good thing. Distant crits, I need... Oh. Why are we moving so fast? Yeah. And more, even more crits. Beautiful. More damage. It's just uncommon. I think it makes sense to reroll. I have 9 rerolls. It just makes sense to use them all till I get something actually useful. But now it is a little bit spicy. I guess I will take the crit and that's about it. 50% chance to crit. Those are good odds. So, where's my book? There it is. Most likely I can take it there, although it doesn't really matter. Okay, I have 2 more workers. I need to invest a bit into the watchtowers for my characters. Potentially might be better to set up them a little bit differently. Maybe I'm a little bit closer to the sides for now. Might not be sure, but for now I do want to know if I can exit watchtower. I can. So where are you gonna be standing? And of course, dude, my goddamn barricades, they are useless inside of the city. They are mostly blocking me instead of my enemies. And this is disgusting. And ironically, because this guy can trap for the enemies, this is literally the perfect spot for him. Then what's now? What's now? Archer would really like to cover this area. I understand. I don't like this tower at all. If Archer is gonna be staying there, most likely I will reach everything. Another question is, where am I supposed to stop another boys? I really doubt I will need to defend this area in this battle. So let's get a few more towers, especially saying that I have -1 range, as far as I remember. Like, is that gonna be okay? Can I see the range of the guy? Yeah, I mean, this exact spot might be relatively good. Should be. Oh my fucking bro, like, I wanted to choose, bruh. I wanted to choose the character, not. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I really also like to set up another wall, for example. Can I afford? I don't feel like. But gladly towers are relatively cheap. Can I reach every spot? If I will really want to. It relatively looks like the archer will reach it all. If it's not gonna be the case, I am gonna be a little bit disappointed. So, what's now? I wanna say that there's probably a little bit too many ranged characters. I should move one over there. But the side it says should be okay, no? But this area is more opened. This area is more opened. I think it makes sense. Set up like that. Then my wizard, in case of emergency, might also help the melee boy. If, of course, that is going to be possible. Will that? Yeah, looks like that's possible, relatively. But I would like to be a little bit closer to my main field, no? It should be alright. And do I have anything else? I can set up few reinforced walls, but most likely gonna be better to just slow down the targets. I don't know. So we'll see how it works. So, am I ready? Dude, it's fine. I've been preparing for an hour. Oh my god. And the face. Ah, wish me luck. One more time. I have everything equipped. Mana. I mean, supposed to be relatively decent. I believe in him. Other than that, everything's supposed to be alright. Might not reach this place, which I don't really like. I position this a bit closer, so let's go. Looks like diplomacy time again. Yeah, aggressive negotiation. Hey, what? That's it? Wow. That was something. Wow, so many archers. The amount of archers, I did not expect that many. Will I be able to kill them all? I will see. Let's start from this side, because I expect them to die. Then let's instantly execute this one, and potentially let's set up a few more traps. Do I need to move? Let me think. Not now. I think not now. Of course, I don't like archers like at all. If I strike this one, will I kill? He has. Yes, I will. Insane damage. By the way, remind me, what perks do I have on this character? Will I replenish my stuff somehow? If I kill... No, it's dependent on mana usage. Oh, such a shame. By the way, if also that would be a toxic upgrade, so they would simply die from one turn. Just remind. Lancer. might be poisoned as well. Let's set up the barricades. I believe in them. What's next? Neutralize this one and this one. Dude, I mean, this is not even half that bad how I expected it to be. And on this side of the map, everything is... What the fuck are you doing there? Little dwarf. Oh my god, I moved him accidentally. Oh my. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what? Wait. My trap? It didn't work? Ah, they need to step on the trap. It doesn't have range, like, at all. Okay. I think if I cast my spell, they're just outright out dead. What happened to my damage? Wait, what? Wait. I guess I just have plus 20 power, yeah? Could you at least crit a single time? Well. Happens. Now it's a little bit too expensive, but I have reload, but it is useless. But yeah, should have used reload. Do I need my dwarf that much on this side of the map? Okay, but like on a real note, let's look at the real power. This is how the real men grip. Yeah, well done. What are the perks, remind me? Some mana spent additional action points. Store 1 mana point at the end of the hero's turn. Whenever you hit critically. Do I ever hit critically? I need to touch it with full HP. Then that's gonna work. Not quite full HP, but this is it. And it is also gonna die. Regular hit. I think let's just focus. The main force. Oh, nice crit, by the way. That's the crit I'm talking about. I'll use a little bit more. Wait, will I kill my trap? No, I will not. For a second I thought I might as well. Yo. Doesn't look that bad. Also, physical damage. The modifiers. I need to do a lot of the physical damage. I am afraid I'm not gonna be able to. What's going on? Do I have tough targets? Doesn't really look like. I guess let's get them stunned. 3 movement points. Wait, what? Expensive as hell. But I guess why not? Mana points. Mana point plus a movement point. It's like I cannot ask for more. Also, it's not gonna refresh it. Oh, that's cute. Remind me, how does it exactly work? After attacking and killing an enemy unit that was at full health and at range of 5 or more. Wait, I just killed... Is that not gonna work? So, is there something I don't know about? Why doesn't it work? Well, the hero has 3 move points or less. Skill will cost action points. Really? Really? How did that happen? Well, okay. What happened? That happened. I still have 1 hit. Another question is what I want to use it on. This guy might be dead next time, especially if, of course, I will debuff it. I will debuff everything. Why not? That feels extra good. And then on this side of the map, there's nothing I can do. I can like simply poison another clover. That's it for now. Then this side. God bless I have this possibility, but will that matter? If that would be me, I would probably wait a bit before like doing anything. I of course can like poison them a little bit before doing like anything else. Do I want him to stay there? I mean, in case of emergency, I can always return back and catapult myself a bit further. So... let's just stand the turn and see. Yo, I like that archers are useless because they are only shooting the walls. It's less than 4 enemies. Archers. I am not allowed to kill archers. I mean, okay. Or am I not allowed to kill enemies while playing an archer? I mean, there's only one way to get it. And also, by the way, why am I wait, what? Why do I have the skill activated from the beginning? Don't I kill more than for archers? I see 2 archers only, so it should be fine. Yeah, and they are alive, so all done. That was sorta useless. Also, It feels like my archer is a little bit too strong, no? What should I do with such a power? It's not guaranteed that I'm gonna kill them. It's not guaranteed. How much HP? Wait. It's like 50-50. Fuck. Snipe shot. I can use it on Lancer. Why not? Nice crit. Anyone else to use it on? Maybe another Lancer. Those boys, they kinda... So we gotta deal with them. Okay, that's it. I still have not killed that many archers, nice. Which means I am still allowed to. I wonder why it counts only one, but I mean, maybe because I killed only one, but I thought it was a bit more. Well, let me see. Who's reaching the area? This guy? Really? This guy doesn't, and this guy, I mean, they are not moving. They are not supposed to move. No. They are not moving. Another barricades. Barricade them all. That's my corpses, guys. That's my corpses. And what's next? Let's use another scroll. I wonder if they feel pain. Mind beam. We will never know. Also, I see another archer. Oh my. Okay, feels beautiful. This side is over. It's not particularly a hard task. Do I have any more archers on this side? No, relatively speaking, no. So, first of all, let's debuff them. And now, let's try this thing another time. Okay, this time it went a little bit better. I like it. And mana. The spell costs cheaper. It also uses movement points instead of action points. Okay, finally the build sorta makes sense. But now if I use this, I won't be able to utilize another spell, but it's okay. It's still okay. Uses per night 3. It's relatively a lot. Should have started from the different side because of damage modifier. Let's through our boy. I think it's about the time. And what that will give me? For example, I can start from this spell. Will I kill the archer? That's possible. And I would not like to do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might get bad. It's better not to risk on this turn. I have something else. This guy's not going anywhere but this one. So that's a bit different now. It's not an archer, yeah, it's a regular clover. So I'm free to kill this one, and we're ready. What's that? Ah, that's my trap. That's my useless trap. Would be cool if the traps would also regenerate after the battle, but most likely it's not the case. That would be unfair. Dude, this barricade skill is simply godly. Failure? Wait, what? Why? Anyway. This is simply the barricade, man. It's so much AoE. It's so much AoE and the tempo. A little bit too strong. Yeah, like single-handedly, the barricade ability just holds on the side. They can do nothing. Where should I start from? I should start from clearing the area. I'm a bit unclear about how am I supposed to do this, but well, there is a way. And I'll kill them. Yeah, I think I do. No, I don't. I mean, technically I can debuff the armor a bit. That might be possible. That might be possible too. I really want to use my scroll, so this is the whole plan. And after that, it's time for another scroll. Maybe if I wait a bit though. Isn't it a little bit better to start the chain from this guy, for example? Might be. Okay, I have expected it to be a little bit better, but that's what it is. Will I be able to clear this area? Somewhat. I don't reach the tough guy. Alright. Do I kill? No, I kill. Archer has 4 strikes. And ironically, archers are quite tough targets in terms of armor. Should I kill them? Will I kill them? They have something about 500 HP. Yeah, most likely they're dead. Should not be a big problem. Problem is if the chain is gonna go to that side. It will go poorly. Should I start from this one then? I can always start from a simple debuff. It's never that bad. In case the chain is gonna fail, my ballistas are still gonna do a better damage. After all. And a dodger. Please don't dodge. You should not. Yes, so. Last thing to do. Last thing to do is to clear this area, and I have the tools. I have the pot. I have a lot of garbage to clear. Let's start. Sometimes I wish I would have a little bit more AoE though. I'm surprised that didn't fail. Will it kill? No. Not this time. I hope that's gonna be enough. Yo, this dwarf is simply never gonna run out of movement points. That's a little bit insane. Well, the chain went poorly, but I won't complain. And I also hit on this turn. Preferably the one that makes sense. I don't feel like this guy makes sense to hit, but yet. Here we come. Just don't slap my dwarf, please. This is the only thing I ask for. You should have not used the ranged attack. I should have used it for an additional movement speed to get my dwarf out of the action. And we keep forgetting. How do you get the mana reduction? Through using the abilities. Can I see when it's gonna be the bonus? Number 3, isolate your skills or restore action point. Interesting. So, right now I'm supposed to be at 1. And I'm still at 1. But now I have restored an additional point. Okay. I could kill this one. Skill annihilated. It's still gonna count in the end. Wait. It's still not over. Yo, that was not even close, but in turn. Oh, what happened on the top side? Top right. I guess happened exactly the thing I expected. Oh yeah. Minus the wall. So, deal damage to archers. Deal damage with a ranged. I would like to. It's relatively difficult. Now I can debuff the lancers. It's fine all the time. And now it feels good debuffing the lancers because holy hell this amount. It still is not enough. Okay. That feels a bit better. Did I really need to debuff the armor? Now when I think about it, I feel that was a little bit unnecessary. Wait, this is technically a ranged damage here? Let me see. Yes, it is. Cute. Alright, so I must not allow to hit the ballista. How? Good question. I might not answer this one. Nice armor debuff. Yes, this is the only thing I want to say. But it should not be a big problem. Now what? The same stuff. Just straight up blocking on this way. Very good, yeah. We do have a lot of archers over there, no? I feel like we do. That's a tiny bit unfair. The Lancer. Always a pleasure. The poison. Dude, the range with all those buffs, it's fairly wild. Alright, do I crit? Or is it not possible? Technically, I do want to use this weekend touch once again, for sure. Do I feel like that worked? That doesn't feel like... It does feel a little bit like I need help of my dwarf. I don't feel like... Yes, I'm dumb. Yes, I'm dumb. Yes, I'm dumb. Fireball, man. And you have no problems against Lancers. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Spare me. I mean, it happens. I thought I will restore my... point, but no, it probably doesn't really work like that. Archer has some skills. Should I use it? I don't feel like using it. Maybe I also need to kill an archer. It does feel like it's a little bit unsafe for my ballista. And we don't want to take damage on ballista. Dodger? Missed. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let's walk back maybe a little bit. Because I fucked up on the top part, help might be necessary the next time. Also low-key, but this is my miss, the dodger. I'm a little bit afraid about this. But this guy doesn't do damage to anyone anyway, so it's fairly easy to just wait him up. Okay, nice crit. I can do a little bit more with the main character, but they all have 200 HP, so a bit unfair. So, end the turn. Yeah, the drop is like pretty much whatever. Holy. The ballistas are strong. Wow, they have the... Wait, what? Did they really destroy? Did they really destroy the tower? No way. One thing I want to say for sure. Break this guy and who else? Who else do I deem worthy? Doesn't really make much sense. Oh my explosion, man. Now I need to run the fuck away because the buffs might be strong with this one. But before I do any stupid mistake, this time around, let's maybe start the propagation from this side. Then a little fireball might help this way around. By the way, I don't know that archers can strike through the walls. Not something new to me. Let's go. Well, expected a bit more. So this time around, if I do my reload, it's gonna work, yeah. So OP. Not in the line of sight. Happens. Bro, what? Happened? Ah, fuck. It went to diagonal and then I went back. Okay. Happens. Sometimes you do not expect the stuff like that. I agree. I agree to this. I agree. I still can use my movement points. Hello. That's a bit unfair. And now what? I should kill this guy, but... Does that matter? Realistically, not really. I don't expect that dwarf would clear this area that efficiently. I mean, at the same time, my mage kinda did okay too, but No. The problem. Dude, how that happened that the city went into the panic when there was none? Not a single creature was being alive in this place, and then that happened. That happened that I did not expect. The archers suddenly went close to the city, and the panic because my ballistas were damaged. The panic was a little bit too much. Whom should I start from? Doesn't matter. They're all gonna die. One way or another. They won't survive. Lost one, the guy that is supposed to reach the area. This guy gotta stay away. Cute poison, so a little bit not enough. Explosion! How would Megumi say? Propagation? Yeah, it definitely did something. Not sure what though. Okay, I'm definitely okay with that side. Anything else on there? No. I have one more skill that I cannot use. I mean, technically I can, but like for fun of it. Then, what one archer can do against like this horde? Can someone explain me? I would understand if I would play a mage, but it's a little bit different. Kill 5 enemies or more. Target with a negative alteration. Also a lancer. 1, 2. I don't see no more. Although wait, I see. Fuck. I hope they're just gonna die the next turn. I mean, technically I have time. Yet, I still do. Lancer. Do I see another one? Yes, I do. There's the last one. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! They are different. I just noticed. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I just applied the buff already. I thought the one Lancer is a stronger version than the other. But apparently that's not really the case. I think that makes sense to stun the enemies that are in front of my town gate. Wow, nice clear. So, what's now? Imagine I will also get this skill that would restore my actions for an isolated kill. With a short bow, imagine the possibilities. I have just noticed one thing that I haven't really used that much mana on my archer overall. I gotta fix that. Who kills? I mean, who's reaching? This guy. The Dodger. Undodgeable. Sniper shot is undodgeable. That makes sense now. By the way, it's like a final round. I might drink it all. It just makes sense to drink it all now. I might kill it, I might not. But anyway, let's do this. Let's try. Let's try. And so let's hope that Lancers are gonna execute themselves. The odds are there. Although, no, they are not gonna die. Although maybe my ballistas will. Wait! Did I let one breach the gate? Oh no, that was just a wall. Does that make sense that sometimes they're shooting the walls, sometimes they're not? Negative alteration. There it is. Dodge armor. So we'll start from this. Success. Mines. Dude, this is even better than the book. This ability, this barricade ability is even better. Anything else I could have gotten in this playthrough. I'm really glad. So I really am glad that I got it. Okay. Next. Oh wait, I mean that's a flexibility. Don't mind me. They're all dead anyway. Anyhow. That's a waste. Don't mind me. Don't have the diagonal. Should I start from this? Yes. Sucks to not have the division, but it is what it is. Let's step a little bit. By the way, how long is my spell? That is. That's gonna be enough. I won't be in time for the last one. For the last wave. So let's clear this. And say goodbye to the dwarf, because I might not see him another day. So with this little cute group of enemies, can I do something nice? I definitely can try. Is that a kill angle? 300? No, not really. But if I do this, Most likely that's gonna be a kill every goddamn time. There's still Lancer. God damn it. Okay, that was close. I would say that didn't work, but it is what it is. This thing is safe. That's the only thing I want to hear. Potential crits would go nuts. Next time. The little dwarfy has nothing to do. It's understandable. Would be nice if the plague would spread from ballista hit, wouldn't it be? Okay, the dwarf. Do the trick. Also, I can utilize my another warrior for this exact purpose. Let me send the hero in. Dude, I doubt it is gonna work on the final boss, but it's still fun to execute the strike. Really nice to see that Lancers are just simply executed like that from one poison hit. They're not gonna see the light of another day. Simple as it is, it's gonna be beautiful. Those are my last opponents, as far as you can see. In a way, sometimes quick shot is better than the regular strike. I gotta think about it. Poison. Nice. Yeah, a big chance to kill, so I will take it. After that, what else may I do? Don't really like the idea of this guy hitting the walls, so this side is secured. Let's think about the top right. Yeah, man. I mean, I just like the poison. That's simply the best ability, huh? Greatest ability ever. Are you guys not yet dead? No way. explosive scroll. Let's use it. Not like the archers. Other than that, it's gonna be fairly easy. Yo, you can also blow up the barricade with your own spells. Haven't noticed before. Okay, who's left? Well, only those guys are left. Okay, let's execute you quickly with a simple melee hit. And then it's done. Great. I am afraid it might not be an A. No, it says battle report. I think it's enough to get additional resources, although I might not get additional resources if you think about it. Because I just got this upgrade, it might not work yet. What's that? Have a bitter. One hero inflicted 8 critical hits in a single turn. And this one, Magic Master. One hero spends 40 mana. Cool. And congrats, that bonus was pretty much useless. Anything else I can utilize? Over there, every 10% range damage after 100 plus 2% skill range. I don't complain. Hero capacity on the other side. It's always nice. But might not get this one. Bulky. What? I mean, bro, like it's just bulky. Not that hard. It is supposed to be, huh? Especially if I will just slow them down. The real question is, should I take the wind, or even if I take? The problem is there might be not enough time left to utilize an additional hero, but of course if I could, but at the same time I need a lot of shops to make the equipment for that exact hero. I need to invest into the shops. Stun trap. Damage trap. I mean, technically traps, it is the only thing that is left. Of course. If you like don't have anything else to set up, that's understandable. It's okay. Not even that bad. Anything new? I doubt. Yes, nothing new. Oh, a new dialogue? No way. Rejoice of earth and sea, for I have come with gifts at hand. I was wondering, what trouble thee, child? Let me disperse the mist which shrouds thy mind. Oh, such a hot lady. You've changed. Ah, yes. What the seeds is what I am, what I was, and what I shall be. I looked into the depths of thy heart and shaped my anatomy from fragments of thy thoughts and feelings. Oh, so the Dark One also manipulated me. Was this steel and crossbow? Is that any better? Poison damage? That would be nice to have. Of course, if you are playing from that. Which I actually do. And, oh my god, propagation damage. Goes nuts with this set. Omen of Wanderer. The heaven starts with +1 hero. Interesting. Choice. Does that mean that you don't have to, first of all, buy one hero, and second of all, upgrade your tavern the second time? Which will save you, it depends, but it might also save you something about close to 1k gold at the end, of course, if you will buy the hero at the end. This knight doesn't even feel that bad compared to the last one. And the next one feels not that bad either. I should set up more shops. Oh, yep. I'm still the time to do so. Maybe I should move away the fog, but that's optional. Is there an omega cringe amount of corpses that I can collect? Technically, no. I do not really see. On the pile of corpses. Night reward. Let's pick it up. Heavy greaves. Physical damage, resistance, whatever. Middle helmet, epic. Reliability. Movement points. Resistance reduction. +30. -1 movement point reliability, daily health regen, momentum poison damage. Poison damage is good, momentum is decent. Reliability kinda okay. But I'm most interested in the reduction part for my archer. Let me guess. My archer doesn't have that much reduction. This is why it sucks so much, isn't it? I have noticed the amount of reduction in my last battle that the opponents have had, but technically speaking, it could have. Never mind. Never mind, I just can get like simply a 50% reduction from the spell, although... Do I need it? Big Game Hunter might also work well, especially in this exact wave. No sheer powers, not even that bad too. Perk damage. perk damage, perk damage, perk damage, perk damage. Wait, do you mean like every type of damage? Like technically, a weapon, each spell is it's a perk, no? Isn't it true? So I think it might be insane, but I don't know. Every 3 isolated unit skills restore 1 action point. Oh wow. That would make some sense in the future. And I don't even know if I should pick the resistance first or the legendary assassin. Anyway. Crit! Finally some crit! Oh my, but do I need the crits? That would be not bad to have overall, but damage? Would be nice otherwise too. Wait, I have had a movement point. Fuck. Range damage. We can compensate a bit. The mage. A bit more crit, I guess. Reliability, momentum, daily mana regen is so bad, but yet, as we can see, it doesn't even matter at all. Interesting. Stun chance. I would rather take reliability then. Whenever the 5th turn of the knight is reached, to action points and movement points. 3 isolated unit skills restore action point and wait. Can now be bounced back. Oh my god, how did not I take this earlier? It's insane. It's insane. This exact ability it's just tier 1. No, but like really. Magic damage? No, nothing good. Critical power, poison damage. Oh, poison damage. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like I need more mana. Damage overall doesn't matter. Then nothing matters in this build, like literally maybe a bit of mana because I use scrolls, but hard to say. Every 4 tests traveled, the next attack gets 15 physical damage and becomes unblockable. Everything I can take for the poison. Is there anything? Surgical strikes. I mean, I wonder if it also applies to the poison. Like if it also is gonna be translated into the next turn. I can get a lot of mana, but does that matter? Whenever at least 5 enemies are hit within a single attack, restore 1 movement. Oh, okay, that's a little bit too much already. Defense of all defenses are increased. No, but like, this looks decent. But at the same time, I would just wonder if I will be able to utilize surgical strike at least once. Because of the poison build. But it looks strong. Full health. The full health. Perk points maximum. Oh my, it's over. What happens if I reach a level 12? I don't get perk points anymore? Does that even make any sense? It's the maximum is the final level? Okay, I need to set up more shops. Magical shop? Like every shop. Wow, that's a surprise that they can set it up like that. Ah, I can... The share cooldown, I see. Ranged weapon. I don't need ranged weapons. No, really, I do need the melee weapons. Bro, I don't have the place to build. Maybe if I delete this. That's kind of expensive, as usual. Yo, whoa. That's hella expensive. Great passive production. What if? Ah, this is the maximum. Oh, should have used workers probably instead. But we will see. Yo, that's an irony that my dwarf used the most amount of the mana. What should I do with this guy now? That's a big question. Gladiator Griefs. Movement points +2. Oh my, that's good. Reliability a bit, of course, but movement points, it's simply the best. Take it and never complain. Another item for movement points. We go. Bit of accuracy. But isn't the crystal simply better? I can use the crystal for poison damage, reliability. Poison damage and reliability is a bad combination. Let's not forget about this. Also, I wonder if I need more magic weapons. Or should I stick to the melee? There's technically still a way for me to improve, like everything. Melee weapons, of course, too. But it's an armor slot, yeah? And I don't have that much armor. I wish I would have shop for accessories. Melee weapons, yeah, should definitely make a shop for melee weapons too. So what is this? Gladiator Greaves. Yet again. Reliability, movement points. Maybe Archer. Yes, you know, Archer looks like a great idea to use it for. Although accuracy doesn't really matter for the Archer, but like crit, movement points, all things combined makes it good. What is this? Wait, hello? Frost Mage armor? Physical damage for a mage? Wait, developers just suggested me to combine physical and mage class together? Is that gonna be good? Any good? Because I doubt a little bit. Whoa, 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 what is this damage? Hello? Do I have money? Yes, I do, but let me compare the main skill difference. And ironically, it's not even that high for some reason. I wonder why. Just a little bit better, but if I compare to the second, then the change is gonna be significant. Sort of. But no, I don't feel like it's worth that. The passive skills are not that good. I need more passive items. Potion of Energy will restore action points. 78. Oh my god, but it's like worth. Believe me or not, it is. What's next? Damage accuracy. Range damage. That's it. Okay, that's something. I need a lot of accessories. And this shop is a little bit useless. But anyway, who should I give the potion of energy? Who's deemed to be worthy? Do you think a mage? I don't feel like this mage might be that impactful. At the same time, the dwarf? Just think about the dwarf. Although he has enough items already. Leo. Explosive bolt. He doesn't really need explosive bolt. But for example... yeah, I cannot really utilize his mobility. I can't really utilize his mobility because of one thing. I use the barricades. In that case, should I just swap the crossbow for like another one? Honestly, the hammer might be a little bit better in the hands of a real warrior. I really think if I should equip like another bow. Wait. No, it's okay. I need a little bit more gold, so yeah. 100% to upgrade the items. It's not yet over. Shit. Next day I might also just invest every worker possible into the armor maker shop, no? And then just rush the armor. How about it? Although I just could try one right there right now. Let's see what's gonna drop. Nothing interesting. Would be wait, wait a second. For a second I thought that it might be actually more worth to craft the items instead of using them. The gold mines. So do I need reduction? I feel like no. My archer has reduction. Movement points. Helmet looks like the option there. Or can I use the movement points helmet on? Please tell me this is gonna be an archer. It might be archer. Might be. And it also might be this guy. No, not this one, this one. Yeah, 100%. I should choose this. Now let's see. 13, 15. A little bit more reliability. Well done. Can I get any more gold, please? Like I beg you. So this is the maximum amount. Shop, armor shop, armor shop, armor shop. Probably I need the magic shop. Maybe another one. Yes, I think I need. So I do like the magic shop and weapons it is gonna provide, but at the same time I sort of forgot. I wanted to give my warriors a better weapons, but They are mainly focused on the ranged aspect. So it's a tough choice. Okay, have I realized who should I give the potion to? Most likely the mage, because he can restock his spells, no? Wand is kind of useless. I'll be honest, I don't see a single reason why should I have it at that stage of the game. Alright, so I have enough mana. Don't feel like increasing the amount. No, I want to scavenge a bit before the fight. No, I think I do not want to. I'd rather get myself another armor, or even better, another magic weapon that I really need to support potentially. Oh my god, what's this? Why it's a common stuff? One way or another, you know what I have I noticed? That it's tier 4, which means it's not even that bad. Like, for example, for this guy. Now this guy has basically an additional spell to use. I would consider that to be completely worth. Imagine the amount of armor you are gonna be buffing in if you would stop this a little bit earlier than I am. Yep. Defenses. Should I repair it all? I think I should. Repairing all will cost not much. Gladly. Also can repair traps? Really? Ah! Oh fuck, they are not destroyed. Repairing turrets must not be it. Let's finish off with the walls. It's about goddamn time. Wonder a little bit if I should close this gap or should I leave it for the ballistas, because I think ballistas would impact a bit more, although it's gonna be a little bit easier to reach them. And guess what have I forgotten about again this time? Man, one dude, like the catapults. It's something. Just don't forget to leave some space for the towers. I won't say it's gonna be helpful. Because otherwise, really hard to shoot through the ballistas. Yo, wait, do you see this? Oh my. Oh, do you see this fog? Yeah, and there's one thing that I have definitely not noticed all this time. I have not noticed that the fog became a little bit closer than I have expected it to seem. Okay, at the same time I repaired everything. I think. Where should I leave my mages? First of all, where are they? And second of all, I think if the archer's so great, I might as well just leave him there. Wait, what's my range is gonna be? So you are telling me that I'm covering pretty much everything? You know, there are some upsides of the thing that the fog is near. This spot is gonna be extremely tough to protect, but I guess this is why this guy is here in the first place, to just block all the stuff whatsoever. And if you're talking about the tough spots, maybe this is the place that is required to be blocked. By the way, don't you think that this gate is a little bit cute, considering that there's another one? Okay, do I think like a mage will have zero problems against two skull wave? Yes, I think mage will make it work. This exit is gonna be blocked. Yeah, the setup might work. And I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, dude, 3 AM, I gotta probably sleep. Right. Thanks for being there. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Dude, like, the amount of time it is required to reach the boss. It's insane, but it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't even feel bad. Would be funny if there would be an endless mode, but most likely it would be too OP because characters, they might get really strong. And otherwise, if the game mode would be endless, that would be less interesting to play. So I have 2 nights to survive, which means next stream is gonna be GG for this exact level. And honestly, I am eager to see what's gonna be on the next map, considering that I have picked up so much stuff that will enhance my capabilities for the next runs. It is gonna be interesting to see what's gonna happen. So GG. See you later.